I'm really feeling it.
There we go. Hello, everyone, to everyone who is just joining, to people who have been waiting, to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream, and it's been a while since I streamed D2 here on the channel. Partially through no fault of my own, but also because, you know, same old, you know, like, stuff happening, and not having the motivation to stream D2, though I felt like, because I was a bit divided on what I wanted to do today, and because I hadn't done this for a while, and I felt like this would be a cool little thing to do, catching up with, like, the event so far, that's what we're doing today. And for people who don't know, if you most likely do not know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm also just going to clear some stuff that I haven't had the chance to sort out since the weekend when I was doing like raids and stuff and whatnot. Basically, it is current in the game at the very least. It is currently the Dawning, and what the Dawning basically is, it's just basically Christmas in Destiny 2, but the main angle of the event is we make like cookies and give them to the NPCs throughout the game, and we get like little reward bits in return for making the cookies. However, a good part of this event mainly is finding the, I guess, the easiest recipe to make for an NPC, and then just making a lot of those, and then just, you know, trying to get so many things to get like good rolls and weapons and whatnot. That's what people normally do, as well as like all the triumphs and whatnot. So the event started last week, but as I said, I've been slacking a little bit on it, so I thought, you know what, it's probably a good occasion to stream D2. Also, there was like a little bit of a mishap that happened when the event started, because, you know, to no fault of anyone's own, except for Bungie having, you know, laid off they're basically almost their entire quality assurance team. I mean, a lot of things in this season of Destiny 2 has released, like, in kind of a broken state, but seeing, like, this event release so buggy to the point where you could get the upgraded event card for free without having to pay any money, I'm just gonna be honest, I did that as well, but don't tell them that, shush. It's kind of ridiculous. It's very bad when you launch an event and that kind of bug exists. So, yeah, not really the greatest. But that's not really the main reason why I haven't been doing stuff. I've just been busy with other things. I've been playing other games. I've been playing Psychonauts. I've been playing Risk of Rain 2. I've been playing a bit more Marvel Rivals, which I've been having a bit of fun with that as well. I've been getting more used to the game. I was playing some matches with Heater earlier, and they were pretty much, like, it was pretty fun. Also, a little bit more Fortnite Ballistic as well, though I'd say, again, like, it's an okay mode, but in my honest opinion, Fortnite Ballistic is a case where that game's sole or primary audience is a detriment to the existence of that mode. And it kind of sucks, because, like, it can be fun if you have, like, the right team, but for the most part, it's just kind of, it's frustrating, in a sense. But yeah, enough of me rambling about that. We've got quite a bit to do in terms of, like, event triumphs alongside, you know, getting the ingredients for making the cookies and whatnot. So, let's see. There is a quest line for making specific, stuff. I think I can't remember if I have not made any of them, apparently. Cool. I can check if I can make any of them. I cannot make any Traveler Donut holes, unfortunately. So I need to make... Let me see, what do I need to make? I need to make them, but I also need to make Vanilla Blades, which I think I have the stuff to make that. I'm not 100% sure. Whoops, wrong one. That's the wrong one again. Keep clicking on the wrong things. I'm supposed to click on the oven. Vanilla Blades. Can I make them? No, I need Cabal Oil, but I also need Sharp Flavor, which requires me killing with swords. Cool. So, in terms of getting some of this stuff done, like, I will be doing, like, other general activities to get the other things that you need for making this stuff. But at the same time, where possible, if there's a thing that mostly features the Cabal, I'm going to take advantage of that and just, do things there. I mean, kind of an odd idea. I'm probably not going to do the full dungeon anyway, but soloing one of the dungeons, in the game, because, it's a Cabal-based dungeon, would be a good way to farm for this kind of stuff. And I have a decent enough sword that's, like, already up to max power, so I'm not going to be struggling with things. So, it's cool stuff. So, it's mainly just going to be kind of like a little grindy kind of thing. But, you know, it's not like I'm doing a main thing and grinding is sort of detracting from it. Doing a little bit of a grindy thing is the main thing. So, yeah.
You arrive. Good.
Cool.
Yes.
I haven't done this. I mean, as I said, I probably won't do, like, all of it, but I'll only do bits just to get, like, the materials I need. But, you know, we'll, if I end up doing other stuff, we'll just do other stuff.
To his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry. One that I can weave you into. Enter Callus's consciousness. use this opportunity to steal his darkest secrets from him. Now go. Time is of the essence. I will be with you for long.
There we go. Cool. Also, something I also realized today about bot follows and whatnot, because, you know, every so often, among, like, you know, the normal people, like, giving a follow every so often, there is, of course, like, the whole massive influx of people, like, bot accounts dropping a follow, say, oh, I followed you on Twitter, can you follow me back, please, and all that stuff. Like, that's so very obvious that's a bot and whatnot. But I realized that for the longest time, all I would do is, like, ban them, and for a while, their follow would not disappear. But now I know that you don't just, you know, ban them, you also have to block them for it to basically just, you know, remove the follow. So now, in the event of, you know, that kind of stuff happening, I can essentially just say, yeah, you never followed in the first place. And it doesn't, you know, inflate the follow count and sort of do things artificially. It allows things to be a bit more natural instead. But yeah, just, you know, small little bits.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
I was about to say my aim is ass today. That and I haven't played this game since the weekend at the very least, so I'm a little bit, you know, sluggish. Just need to warm up to things again. Same goes, I guess, in a way for the platforming, though I never really lose my muscle memory for playing as a warlock, so if anything, it's just mostly just, you know, shaking off the dust. I'll just wait for you. I think it is something to do with, like, multi-kills, not, like, singular kills, or at the very least, every so often when you get a kill with a sword. Could you not... Okay, not yet. I will definitely say the actual first encounter for this thing will probably be, you know, a lot better for getting the stuff that I need. I also probably shouldn't use the rocket sidearm, because that... If I just use it enough within such, like, a small radius, that will kill me. You know, not the greatest thing to have happen. And it's kind of funny, because the dungeon expects you to do, like, something else, but you can simply drop all the way down here and, you know, skip doing the rest of, like, this segment. Also, generally speaking, from last night, from the game dev stream, I'm pretty happy with what I managed to get done in terms of, like, planning things out and giving my ideas, my loose ideas at the very least, a little bit more of a structure and kind of talking things out with, like, chat and trying to sort of see what ideas I could do for, like, collectibles and those other, and enemies as well. Like, outlining what kind of enemies I could implement is cool. It gives me a sort of, like, idea of, oh, this is the type of behaviors that I should be making for the AI, for the enemy AI. And I actually can't wait to sort of give it a bit more shape. Like, who knows? I could actually... Oh, that is one sharp flavor, but I definitely need more. Like, I'm not saying that it will happen within, like, a year, but who knows? Maybe by next year I'll have, like, a proper, like, playable demo kind of thing. Could you get back here? I'm trying to hit you with the sword. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, I was thinking to myself, is that opening? It is. Cool.
You were bred to be a sorrow bearer. I seek a hive commander, but those are not so readily available. So I made you.
Right. This will be my main little source of farming for the ingredients. And I do remember how to do this, so it's not like a case of, oh, I need to get used to how this encounter works. I am cursed to remember. That is a thing I say painfully often. I am cursed to remember a lot of things. And anyway, I don't have an ideal build for this encounter, because this one, while it has a little bit of survivability, it's not ideal. It's not the most ideal. Did I grab both of them? I did grab both of them. Cool. Though then again, I am curious. Oh boy. I don't know if this will... I mean, oh wait, they actually do drop ingredients. Okay, cool. Also, the sad thing is that, long ago, for the Dawning at the very least, there used to be a very good farm for, like, ingredients within, like, the very first dungeon that they made. But they patched it out because, it kind of circumvented things a little too well. Which, you know, understandable, but at the same time, come on, let us have a little bit of fun, Bungie. Your management is constantly making things unfun. And that's not me, like, generally, like, a lot of the problems that Bungie definitely faces as a studio is largely in part to management, just, you know, laying staff off, not, you know, hearing out the developers, not taking in their feedback and everything. Everything's, like, so much... For the longest time, I always thought, oh... You know, so many bad decisions made while they were, you know, partnered with Activision for D1 and D2. A lot of it is Activision's fault. Oh, Sony is buying out Bungie. It's probably going to be Sony's fault. Though, in actuality, there's a lot of, just a lot of general problems with management. Like, and it sucks. It's always management. It's always management that ruins things. And things could be so much better if, you know, the higher-ups within the company, you know, weren't the worst people ever. And they continue to be. Oh, it's damage time. Okay, to be fair, not bad damage. Could be better, could be worse, but not bad. It's kind of funny. I said I wasn't gonna, you know, do the whole rigmarole, but if this turns out to go very well, I may try actually doing all of this solo. I haven't done it all solo for ages. The last time I did it solo, I think, was a little while before the Lightfall expansion release, so it's been well over a year. I think... Okay, actually, it may not be the last time I actually fully completed this dungeon. I think I definitely have beaten it since, but, you know, on my own, not since then. Okay, I found one of the standard bearers, which is good. Oh, I found both of them. They were both down there. Cool, but also bad. Ah, gosh. I do hate how close the boss can get sometimes. I definitely know that in the past it's resulted in me dying because they just decide, oh hey, I'm gonna get a little bit too familiar with you, haha. And decided to come and, you know, do the annoying thing. So yeah, you know, not fun sometimes. Right, gonna wait for this to at least open up a bit. Boom. You know what, actually, I should probably make sure that I have max Feast of Light stats before I do anything else, even though I'm not actually starting the DPS phase. Also, I need to make sure I have the proper weapons surges, so I'm doing a bit more damage. And then kinetic... No, void scavengers. That's what I need. I don't really need kinetic scavengers because... not too many kinetic weapons are, you know, like special ammo stuff. Most of them are just primary ammo and are infinite ammo. Oh boy. Oh lordy, 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 lord. Whew, okay, and then we need to do the other one. I was about to say, could you pull that one back down there, please? Thank you. Right, and back in we go. Oh boy. Okay, this may probably be a solid 4 phase. Maybe. I definitely know there's probably ways to optimize this. Also, ad starts in a few minutes, and this is kind of difficult because this is one of those streams where it may actually be very difficult for me to just, you know, do the usual thing that I do with ad breaks. So I apologize in advance, chat. This is not so much of a problem if you're a VOD head and you're watching things bad. But if you're in chat at this moment, sorry, this is going to be a bit of a hassle. Run away! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, so the other one isn't down there, the other one is down here, I believe. Somewhere. Somewhere. Sick. Cool. Just gonna wait for the I'm gonna wait for the bell ringers to appear. Oh, one of them appears right next to me. I forget. Oh gosh. Cool. Oh, come on. Really? I had to reload. Oh yeah, one thing I'm remembering about this dungeon. For a while, there was a glitch that made it very difficult to complete this dungeon. And the glitch was that, like, the whole mechanic behind, like, the whole switching from the Nightmare Realm to the regular thing is that you have to be in range of the bell as you shoot it, and anyone outside of the bell's, like, little circle radius, there's, like, a little, like, ring. That's basically where you need to be within to, you know, be, like, transported, like, from the Nightmare Realm when you're going back from it. there was a glitch where, even if you were, like, within, like, the radius for it, you'd still die. And it was very frustrating to the player base because they were trying to just, you know, complete the dungeon or do solo stuff with it, and they just couldn't do it. And I can understand the frustration. I would be too if I was trying to, you know, complete the dungeon, solo it, solo falls or whatever, and just, you know, the one small thing just ruins it. Whew. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I think definitely next TPS that will be done. I hope. Nope. Fully feel, yep. Thought so. I do kind of wish I'd actually managed to make like a little festive build for the Dawning. That hurt. And honestly, now I'm thinking about it, because in the Discord, I did say that depending on how I'm feeling, I may or may not stream on New Year's Eve. If that does, like, come to pass, if I actually decide to do that, I don't know if I'd stream at the usual time, or if I'd stream earlier just to make, like, a whole little, like, big kind of, I guess, kind of a bash out of it. I don't know how I would do that. Like, maybe ask, like, if friends and whatnot are, like, available to sort of, like, do things for that stream, who knows, or if they're not, then, you know, figure something else out. I'm not sure what I'd do. Cool. But anyway, welcome back, people who are in chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Help! I don't know why I'm asking for help, I'm on my own here, but help! I probably also want to get, like, Transcendence built up before I go through, because at the very least, I'll have that ready for when I need it. Oh, I haven't even been building up Feast of Light stacks. That's not good. I think I'll do that for a little bit as well, because I do need the stacks, otherwise I will not be doing as much damage as I'd hope with my super. And the maximum is 6. I just need 2 more, and then we can move on. That's all 6. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. Honestly, if I'm to say, like, stuff that I'm willing to do in D2, there's some stuff there's some dungeons I'm willing to solo. There is one I'm completely unwilling to do, because it's so bullshit hard even when you're doing it with a full team. And I don't like it. Then again, I've never properly tried to solo it, but I fear it because of how difficult it is just normally anyway. I forgot the input for Transcendence. Ah, I'm gonna have to leave. It's gonna be a 5 base, not a 4. As long as I don't die, that will be good. I also think damage may have been a little lacking during like the last rotation, so who knows. It's kind of funny because I think I've got more. Oh, why was I trying to do that? I haven't even gone through to the Nightmare Realm this time around. So not there, definitely over here because I can tell. Oh no. Don't like that attack. That one attack is normally a death knell. I was about to say, that's not good. I don't want it to just trigger the bloody thing. Ah! Oh, good God, there's so many of them. Ooh, I say so many of them. It's more like there's quite a few of them. If there were so many of them, I'd be absolutely overwhelmed. Yeah, no, like, super happy with stuff on, like, Game Dev Stream last night. And it's got me thinking about, actually, at some point, I don't know, like, either this week, probably not next week, because I'm actually, I'm actually just, you know, giving myself time off during the week of Christmas. You know, not off streaming, but off of, like, general, like, doing, like, work and, like, practice kind of things, just to give myself time to recuperate and, you know, process things over Christmas. But yeah, like, either sometime this week or sometime, I'd say the week after next week, just to be safe, to actually, like, take time to get back into learning, like, Blender for 3D modeling, and trying to model some of the things that I talked about on last night's game dev stream, like the different cheeses and the fruits for collectibles and whatnot, which would be pretty cool. Not good when I need to click my back while I'm in the middle of this. Oh, hello. Cool. And he's dead. Cool. Sick. That was okay. But at the very least, we got quite a few of the ingredients that we need. I'm not gonna open these because the important thing about like the gifts in return that you get from the NPCs, like on the off chance, is that they're the things that are used for like focusing weapons and stuff. So it's good to save them up. So it was vanilla blades, and it was also traveler donut holes. Cool. So I've made those. I need to deliver them, but I won't do that yet. I may as well see how well I can do with like this attempt at the sorry about that, at this dungeon solo. I do wish in terms of like deleting some things, I could just delete an entire stack, because having so many of these is kind of annoying. And I would like to clear up some of the like space that's being taken up by these, just so I can, you know, have more room for other things. Right, down we go. Considering the fact that I normally struggle a little bit with that encounter, even with a build that's supposedly optimized for like survivability, I did pretty well with this build. Though I definitely need something a bit more reliable for the final encounter. I mean, we're not there yet, but I definitely need something a bit more helpful for the final encounter. There's a reason for that.
There was a time I would have gladly laid in death beside you, here in these crypts, where we were both different then.
Cool. Anyway, I think one of the funny things to sort of come out in the last week or so is regarding stuff surrounding the Game Awards. And I know I've talked about the Game Awards and what happened there already in great depth, but I can't help but mention this because it's kind of laughable. So apparently, so Game Science, they're the company that were behind Black Myth Wukong. They had already been like a little bit controversial because of their opinions on politics and feminism and whatnot. That was already, you know, that was already a thing that had like gone around before. like during that game's development and up until its release. But, you know, people still ate that shit up because, you know, I suppose, fairly solid action game. I haven't played it myself. I don't know if I will, but from what I see, it's okay. It's good, but at the same time, I know people felt like there were some issues, like there was a lot of invisible walls placed in that really broke the immersion of the game. Like it was some kind of like PS2 or PS1 era game. And there were some other problems that people were, like, having with it as well. But yeah, as people may or may not know, if you do know, then yeah, you've been keeping up with things. If not, Astrobot won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, and honestly, it's nice not having like an action game or a shooter or something along those lines win Game of the Year. It's nice to have a platformer win it again, because it proves you don't need to be like gun game or edgy or stuff like that to actually, you know, win awards. But despite winning Best Action Game and Player's Choice at the Game Awards, the CEO for Game Science was, for some reason, not very happy with the result. Even though they won, they took home 2 fairly decent awards. And apparently, now don't quote me on this, this is what I've seen people saying, and this may or may not be correct, but apparently, apparently the CEO said that he wrote the acceptance speech for the Game of the Year Awards, or Game of the Year Award, 2 years in advance. And I'm thinking to myself, that's very bold and kind of silly. Because how the hell do you know that your game is going to win? Like, there is confidence, and then there's arrogance. And this is just arrogance, in my opinion. And the fact of the matter is that, that game, he was talking about Astrobot. I think, like, this may or may not be mistranslated, who knows, but apparently it was like, oh, that game is a shadow of what this is, and it was chosen for political reasons. Like, brother? Like, what politics are there in a funny little platformer? And of course, there's like a crowd of quote-unquote gamers who are like, oh, this thing won Game of the Year. And it's like, wow, you're so afraid of colors and something vibrant and enjoyable and fun. You must be really fun at parties. But my little rant aside, it's kind of laughable. It's kind of laughable to say, oh, this was a waste of time, even though you took home 2 awards. It wasn't a waste of time. You're just kind of salty. I thought that did it. To be fair, I can't remember if there's like an actual like context sound that helps with this. That might be it. Yep, also. There is definitely like a loud booming kind of thud when you unlock the vault. There we go. Okay. I have to remember what side is where, because it... Right, this is suns. So suns and chalices. I think they're both on the same side. Yeah, no, suns and chalices, they're both on the same side. Leave me alone. I didn't think to swap my glide back before I started the encounter. Whoops. Oh god, I've got 23 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Whew. No, 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 no. I need to remember. I got chalices. This one was chalice. Yep, this one was chalice. The other one is suns. I need suns. But I'm gonna need to rush over from one side to the other once I kill the bell ringers. At the very least, in terms of where this bell is in relation to where I need to go, this isn't too far. So running, like, making my exit isn't going to be too bad, but... Gosh. Cool. I need to find a good opportunity to dunk the standard, because otherwise I won't be able to do anything. Oh, God. There we go. No! The fucking... Ah! Ah! Oh well. That's very annoying. Physics damage. Anyway, As I said, I was going to see how well we could do, like, with the solo flawless, but now that that's ended, let's go deliver the cookies. Because otherwise we'd be here the entire stream. So let's go deliver the cookies and get those done. And see what else we need to do. Oh, I do need to clear out the postmaster. I forgot to do that earlier. Whoops. Oh, that's my stuff from last week. I'm surprised I'm not using my little sleigh. Like, normally I just bust that shit straight out, but I guess I just didn't. I decided not to this year. Right. There you are, Shax.
The crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Here's Cookie. Bro did not give me a present back. I thought you loved me, Shax. I thought everyone in the tower, I thought every Guardian was your partner. I thought everyone was married to you, but I guess that meant nothing. It's funny that because of like the Crimson Days, like old Valentine's event lore, according to that, and according to, you know, how many people got the bow, he's essentially just married to all of them. Which is kind of funny, crazy stuff. Bake cookies for allies using chitin powder and other ingredients. So, it's an oatmeal raisin cookies, lucent crunch. Okay. Okay, right. So, we need the oatmeal raisin cookies, lucent crunch, very cold snaps, and bright dust snowballs. Cool. I can't make that because I need finishing touch. Etheric cold snaps I can make. Where is... I think that's in the second... Yeah, bright dusted snowballs. Lucent crunch. And I need finishing touch for the other one. So I need to go and do some finishes. I think finding a random lost sector probably is the best for this. Because, you know, plenty of enemies. I'm just going to head to the Cosmo... Wait. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on. La da 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 da. To be fair, the EDZ might be a better place to do this, because, you know, there's, if you go to Trostland, there is literally one right there, so we'll go there. Right, cool. Now, as I said, this is probably like the easiest place to try and get this done, because I can run through, do the stuff, and if I don't get, you know, what I need, then run out, run back in, and do all the stuff again. Like, it's simple as. So I could probably equip, like, a regular heavy weapon again, now that I'm not doing the dungeon. Oh. Well, that was easy. But I'm gonna get a few more just in case I need them. Also, honestly, in terms of, like, the drip that I have for, like, my mostly used build, I do like how this looks. This looks pretty neat. Like, I think I did a bang-up job. Like, coordinating some decent drip this time around. Okay, I think I have plenty. Cool. Oh, wait, inventory. Yep, there we go. Right, so we need to go to the tower. We need to go to the tower, to Europa, to the throne world, and to the moon. Why was I struggling to think of... Wait, where is Eris? She's on the moon. She is only on the moon. She can only be found on the moon. So, first, Europa. $10,000 IQ plate. Are they? Right. Here, Varix. Even though you kind of don't deserve it, here's a cookie. Oh, and you gave me a gift. Cool. So that's Europa done. May as well go to the moon next. The arena. Oh, whoa.
To work.
Am I dead? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh. That could have been bad. Right, now the throne world to visit Finch. And then we go back to the tower. Oh, boy.
It's not that. Here's what I know.
Even though I don't read it all the way through, I do like Finch's, like, his very reasonable reaction to actually being given, like, a cookie from the Dawning. Because it's like, oh god, I never expected it. Oh wow, thank you, Guardian. And, like, all that jazz. And now we gotta visit Tess Everest in the tower to give her cookie. Even though I don't think Eververse really deserves it. Right. What's next? Next is for allies using taken butter and other ingredients. Dark chocolate modes, classic butter cookies, strange cookies. Cool. How many steps are left in this quest? Right, not many left. Cool. So, dark chocolate modes. Classic butter cookies. Oh. Oh, I don't have any. No! I need more Essence of Dawning, which means I need to go and actually do activities now. Right. Oh, we'll do a Nightfall. We'll do a Nightfall or two to get more of the Essence of Dawning, because otherwise we cannot do anything. We cannot cook. I found the good old thing. I don't know if I'd actually, like, just play it out loud on stream, like on Wednesday, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep this little funny thing in mind.
We are handling it now.
Oh, an exotic. Cool. Oh wait, I haven't. Oh wait, no, actually, this is good. This is good. Sick. Right. Onwards. Damn it. At the very least. Okay, so at least according to OBS, keyboard sounds don't come through on my mic, which is good. At the very least, noise suppression is pretty good. Gosh. Whew. Sorry about that. I'll definitely say there's one thing that I really don't touch upon too much when it comes to playing D2 is regarding PvP, because generally speaking, PvP itself, or the landscape of PvP, in my opinion, at the very least, it's kind of a hellscape. I went the wrong way. I only did the strike, like, start of last week, and I've forgotten where to go already. But yeah, no, in terms of, like, PvP, it is kind of a hellscape that I definitely stay away from. There's a lot of things that can happen while playing PvP that I just, you know, don't really have fun with. But maybe that's because I've stayed away from it for a long time, and I'm not very well practiced. So, that could be in part to my own reluctance. But then my reluctance is for a very good reason as well. But then again, it just kind of feeds into itself. I also feel like that these people do not have weapons with overload, which is not good. I'm normally the one that doesn't bring one or the other. I don't expect other people to, you know, not really bring them. Oh. I'm running into a wall. Whoops. Get it. To be fair, I kind of left them on their own. Why are they all gathering on one side? They could easily take the other plate. Oh, right. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of heavy ammo. Damn it, I need that. I need that for the boss. Not good. Though, to be fair, I'd say the reason why I'm using so much of it this time around is because the people I'm with are not really contributing to, you know, killing the Overload champions. Or at the very least, not from what I can notice. Oh, there's heavy ammo on the floor. Perfect. The world needs to know. Why were you not dealing any damage? That is because he had a shield. That thing's going to expire before... Knew it. Oh boy, my leg. Ouch. Oh, Lord. Also, the one thing I'll say I've noticed, aside from, like, you know, bot followers and like, is bot accounts on Discord, once again, just trying to say, oh, hey, sorry for, like, they don't even say sorry for bothering you. They say sorry for the visit. Like, what? And there's like a certain sense that you can tell that they're a bot account because of how their username is formatted as well. Same goes for the bot accounts on Twitter. And if that bot account on Twitter or Discord has like a bot account on Twitch associated with it, you can tell that bot account on Twitch is a bot. Whew, excellent.
The worm breeding ground is clear of swarm. For now.
They'll be
So many
back,
engrams
I'm sure,
going to the
but your
postmaster.
efforts continue to hold them off.
I have so many
As always,
exotics.
Guardian.
Right, that was enough to make the last thing I needed, which was the... I'm trying to remember. I may as well give commendations while I'm at it. I'd say his drip was okay, but I wouldn't say it's the best. Anyway, was it the all butter? No, wait, it was the strange... They made the classic butter cookies. Yep, strange cookies. There we go. Right, so we've got strange cookies, dark chocolate motes, classic butter cookies. So I may as well head to Zer first. And he will just be in eternity, so... This will be easy as. Oh, right. Cool. I need to make sure I get that back up. There we go. Surprisingly, there's no one here.
The Nine sent me here.
And you gave me a gift in return. Oh. Oh yeah, I forget you can get sugar cubes for the Star Horse. I never did unlock the rest of the ornaments for these. I've got to get around to doing that at some point. Like, not just for the Warlock, but also, you know, for the other classes too. Because you never know if they may actually make good on a promise to, you know, remove things from the game. Which is never really a good thing to think about. But it can happen, and it may happen. Right, and then back to Ledower. So one thing I do miss, there is one thing that I do miss about the Dawning. There was one recipient of the cookies that you used to be able to give the cookies to. But, of course, they removed it, and they removed the cookie for it, so you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to go into the Last Wish raid, and if you were just doing the raid normally, you just eventually get there anyway, but if you wanted to just, you know, go in solo and do, like, give the cookie to this recipient, then you could just, you know, enter the code on the wish wall and get transported to that encounter. But you could give it to Riven, which was pretty cool. Like, you'd have to start the encounter and drop down, but then you could go to, like, a little thing and give Riven cookies. And that was so cool, and I miss it a lot, and I don't know why they got rid of it. I don't know what the reason for getting rid of it was.
Guardian, please.
Like, it doesn't really make much sense to me.
The dark can't last forever.
Oh, I forgot to collect my daily boon.
Wonderful. beautiful. Wonderful.
Well, I've almost got all of the Dawning, like, weapons, stuff. But of course you need Dawning Spirit to actually be able to focus the weapons in the first place. So, that sucks. Right, let's go find Drifter and give him his cookies. Also, Outbreak starts again in a few minutes. Hmm.
You ready to bang knuckles?
Yep.
See you on your
So, Stalwart Fins and Ill Fortune cookies. So, thing for Elsie and thing for Petra. Which means we need more, we need more Essence of Dawning. Defeat frozen combatants with snowballs. Give Dawning gifts to vendors. Oh, I think that's saved from last year when I was trying to guild the... Defeat combatants with Dawning weapons. Once I have a decent Dawning weapon, that shouldn't be too difficult. Because the machine gun you can get from this event is pretty good. The sword you can get is fairly decent, unless you already have one of the things you can get from the Nightfall, in which case there's not really much point in getting it. Ouch. Right, Vex combatants, Scorn combatants. I know the bounties give Essence of Dawning as well, but they're not really good for it, so... Let's see. I may as well go on to Destiny Item Manager and shuffle some things about. Also, I've got to double check to make sure that things are being... Yeah, they are. Right. Just gonna quickly take a moment to do a thing.
Sorry. Just need to close this up. The Vanguard is much better off than
I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Yeah, Outbreak started. I may as well put that there while I'm happily typing this thing here.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now, hopefully in a bit, aside from, you know, uploading the VOD for this stream, once stream ends, I have caught up with my small little backlog once again, because I had a bit of a backlog again, because I was kind of slacking a little bit.
slow down.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Hey,
Also, I'm going to take a quick momentary break. I will be right back. I won't be too long, just hang tight.
Sorry, I need to finish this.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Hey,
Security scans in progress. System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance. Affirmative. All clear.
watch out.
Power system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming. Affirmative. All clear.
Okay, ad breaks are done. Cool beans. Right, in terms of next things, we need more stuff to make the other cookies. So we have options. We could just run another Nightfall. Or, and the thought is, I could do other activities as well and try and do things that way. I haven't played Gambit for a while. Gambit is normally an okay time. I'm staying as far away from the Crucible as humanly possible. I'm also going to claim some of these Pathfinder bits because I may as well.
Excuse me, Guardian.
Damn, okay. I realize I almost tugged on the cable lead for my headphones too much. That wouldn't have been good. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna run Gambit. Gambit's normally an okay time. Normally an okay time. That sure isn't a vaguely concerning set. Well, see, for the most part, it's fine. And then there's the odd occasion where it's a bit unenjoyable. Hi, Zazel, by the way. uh, Today's been a bit of a busy day, kind of. A little bit, in a way. Not too busy, but a little bit busy. Also, at the very least, in terms of, like, my room itself, it's lit up a little bit more, rather than just, you know, being sort of bland. It makes things a little more cozy, and I prefer it. I prefer things that way. It gets me into more of a, I guess, more of a festive mood. Speaking of a festive mood, where is my little hat? Even though, like, even though it's impossible to see the Santa hat, you know, at the very least, lore accurate Santa hat. There we go. Just need to adjust it a little bit. There we go.
Enough fooling around. Vex on the field.
Or I can just have it hanging, like, near my forehead.
Hey,
There we go.
You're gonna love this.
It's a silly little
Warlocks
goofy
keep
thing.
telling me if the Vex could time travel, they'd have won already.
Lore accurate street. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Get ready for transport. Let's hunt some hostiles.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. To be fair, all I really need to do things for is just to get the things to make the dawning cookies. But aside from that, just do my goddamn best. I feel like in terms of like how things perform with D2 on my PC, it's never had like a major problem aside from the weird period when like Beyond Light had just released, and for some reason how they changed all the shader engine and or like how shading operated within like Destiny 2's engine was incompatible with my GPU drivers or the up-to-date GPU drivers at the time, so I had to roll them back. That was super weird. But aside from that, I've never really had like proper issues with D2 running. Though I definitely have the strong feeling that eventually like aside from like Monster Hunter Wilds releasing in 2 months now, I definitely just need to get a new GPU anyway. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have something a bit more powerful. Though I say that, and then I'd need a more powerful power supply to compensate for that, which is requirements grow, and then you need to fork out more to be able to actually, you know, power the absolute beast of a machine that you're making. It does take its toll. Financially. Not mentally, but financially. Maybe mentally, because every single time I need to swap out, like, parts and stuff, I get so anxious with, like, putting new components in, taking old components out, making sure I don't break them accidentally. Because breaking parts is huge fear of mine. Huge fear of mine when it comes to, you know, building PCs. Because if I was to ever break, like, either through, like, probably through no fault of my own, I think would actually kind of break my heart a little bit. All my homies played 2D pixel-like game. You know what? Based, honestly. I was about to say, there we go. Also, they haven't taken care of our blockers yet. Fun times, fun times. We're just draining moats, and we're just... Oh, they're taking care of them now. Okay. But... there needs to be more... either, like, more, like 2D pixel-like games, or we need more games inspired by, say, the N64 or the Sega Dreamcast, or by the PS1. You know, that kind of era of gaming, where graphics were, you know, slowly developing, but not to the stage that they are nowadays.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. Invader incoming. Opposing team summoned a primeval.
Not good.
Kill it, they win this.
We need cute, adorable Animal Crossing-like game with the most unsettling PS1/2 horror. Could work.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the
I mean,
hounds down.
like, people may or may not have attempted that already, but if not, then eventually I could give it a shot. When I'm not trying to make a PS1 style 2D platformer, but oh no.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Primeval compromise. Take it out. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Fight's
But
over.
still, like,
Opposing
if
team killed their
mainly messing around with that kind of graphical style is going to be my thing, then I bloody don't mind. Oh shit, I actually... Cool. Neat. Okay, so I needed to make Etheric Cold Snap... Oh, wait. No, Starwort Fins. And the or the Ill Fortune Cookies. There we go. I guess your drip is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Like, I don't mind that being my whole angle. It would be a very cool angle to sort of, like, cater towards. Though then again, while it is a cool angle to sort of like a cool niche to fall into, I feel like it would also be good if I periodically branch out. Just so I'm not, you know, stuck making things the same visually. Just so things have a little bit more, like, variety and a bit more flair. But, you know, it's decisions that are, like, kind of, like... I can kind of think about later down the line as I start to do more bits. Who knows? Anyway, Ill Fortune Cookies and the Star Wart Fins. Europa again. Need to go visit the stranger. Right. Right, that's one thing. And then we need to go to the Dreaming City to find Petra. She's over there. That's fair. To be honest, I just kind of like the idea of having the weird combinations of that. Yeah, no, it's... like, it's definitely the, like, a way of putting a different spin on things. And then conversely, you could just have, like, cute graphics, but it's absolutely terrifying. But though then again, I get the feeling in some way that's kind of been overdone by the mascot horror genre. But who knows? That's maybe just my opinion, but there have been a few indie horror games that start out looking cute and adorable, but turn out to be pretty horrifying. Like, when it's done right, it can be done very well. To be honest, not just mascot horror. Yeah. Like, when you're able to put time and effort into, you know, like, making a payoff that works very well, it can work very well. But sometimes people just kind of take a look at other games that have succeeded with that kind of sort of visual style and appeal and think, ah, let's just make something cheap and, you know, not put any work or passion into it, and it kind of sucks. Is that just the end of the quest? Did the quest just complete? It's gone. Okay, that quest line is done.
Take an activity nearby.
Snowball final blows, upgraded snowball final blows. Right, we now need to actually throw snowballs. I'm trying to think of the best way to... Hold on. So I'm surprised I don't have this on my wish list yet. Hold on. Oh, right, it's on. Alright. Oh. Right.
Hold on. Did you say Zavala? I'll make the time. Put him through.
Cool. Oh yeah, no, actually, in a way it kind of does. In a way it kind of does. Though, I do remember, like, way back when it was first released, like, watching, like, different, like, YouTubers and whatnot play through the game and react to it. And while it was fun to see, like, generally a lot of how people reacted, I think, all in all, in terms of, like, who had played through the game at the time, I think Jacksepticeye's playthrough of the game was probably my favorite because he became very attentive to, like, what was going on with the game's files as the game progressed. And it was very like, oh, he's kind of like looking into things as they're happening, or as the story progresses, he's just keeping an eye on to see if there's been any more changes or, you know, rogue editing of the files as would happen in that game. Though for how it does it, it was still very clever. It was still very clever with how it handled its horror. And I feel like there's not too many like it, I'd say. Let me think. I need to refresh my memory. Right. Dawning weapons. Okay, cool. So either dawning weapons or ability final blows create snowballs. So I need to get more dawning spirit and probably more essence of dawning for cookies, and then get plenty of dawning spirit, focus at least 1 or 2 dawning weapons, and then I can get on with doing the snowball stuff. To be honest, I'm probably mentioned this before, but my usual go-to YouTuber when it comes to horror games, mostly indie / lesser known as Manly Badass Hero. Oh, okay. To be fair, I haven't really... I really need to kind of, like, stray out more and, like, look at different content creators. Because I do have, like, a set number that I stay, like, within kind of circle of, because I guess it's just being too used to things, though I really need to sort of expand my horizons and, like, explore content a little bit more. Especially as wanting to try and at the very least do little bits of content creation, it would be super helpful as well. And I guess in some ways I've kind of been expanding a little bit more, but honestly it's always nice when you have a game that has like very different outcomes, many different routes and whatnot, and you know, they're actually thorough with it. Rather than just looking at the surface layer and level and being like, oh, yep, nope, that's it, we're done here. Like, they actually explore everything. Pretty nice to... Yeah, that's understandable.
Guardian channels. Take an incursion reported. Can someone in the field confirm?
I wonder if seasonal... I mean... Wondering if seasonal stuff actually gives me... like, let's Enigma Protocol, Breach Executable, Echo Battlegrounds. We'll do the Echo Battlegrounds from. We'll do some stuff from the previous episode and see if that gives any essence of Dawning, because I don't want to just always have to dive into a Gambit match or dive into a Nightfall to get stuff. Sometimes I want to do something that's fairly quick. When the essence is dawning, yes. When it actually does decide to dawn. Also, kind of insane stuff. I can't believe that this has already happened. And we're, like, about 4 or 5 days or so out from its release. But I seriously don't believe that somehow Sonic 3, like the third Sonic movie, has leaked somehow. And like, why leak it? Like, why ruin it for other people potentially? When people get their hands on the leak, they start posting things on socials and whatnot, and they start ruining it for other people who just want to see it fresh and go in blind and everything. Like,
there remains high Vex activity beneath the planet's crust. Please disrupt it.
like, it's insane. It's insane how inconsiderate people can be when it concerns, like, leaking movies and same with games as well, when some games on, say, the Switch and whatnot get leaked early because somehow someone got a copy very early. When they're not supposed to. When they're not supposed to get it early. Imagine using social media, couldn't be me. To be fair, it's just kind of... yeah. Like, mainly stuff like Twitter and whatnot, but... I luckily haven't seen any of the leaks yet, but... yikes. And it's a good thing I haven't, because if I manage to not see any leaks before the 27th, because that's when I'm going to see it, I will be golden. I'll be pretty damn golden. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm only kind of there because, like, kind of forced to. I'm also on Blue Sky, but, yeah, it's more of a case of, like, I have been on Twitter for long enough. I do want to just kind of leave permanently, but at the same time, it's more of a case of I just kind of stay there until it absolutely shits the bed entirely, which I hope it does soon. That's what I want to happen soon. I just want Twitter to shit the bed entirely. And I didn't intend for it to feel like this way, but it feels like, you know, a captain staying with his ship. But it's not my ship, but, you know, it's seeing what the bloody hell happens. Because somehow, every so often, it just gets worse. It gets so much worse. And I find that impressive, but also concerning. Like, it should be statistically impossible for things to get that bad, but... oh, the world loves proving me wrong. Oh, off he goes. Whee! Not gonna lie, everything you're saying right now is so close to sounding like an example for sunk cost fallacy. Really? Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna fire up the old Transcendent, because, never mind. I don't think I actually needed to do that. But I do want it to just kind of... like... not completely, but kind of. Yeah. But I do want it to crash and burn. I do want to see it crash and burn. Maybe it's just me staying there so I can actually witness it just deteriorate completely and watch everything kind of burn on that website? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Who gave Radiolaria such a mundane title? Vex milk. As though it's only a byproduct of the Vex. It is not a byproduct. It is the Vex. We forget that at our peril.
I always like that line. Yeah, where were you when Club Penguin was killed kind of moment. I just think it would be kind of funny to say, I was there when the bird website fell, I was there. Watching from the comfort of my small account that really did not make much mileage on that website. But it is nice seeing Blue Sky grow. Like, you know, every time a bad decision is made on one website, everyone starts, you know, pouring into the other. Which is kind of funny. Oh, alright, I'm gonna... Terraria with a friend, good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. Good luck with playing Terraria. I haven't played it for ages. I need to, again, at some point. Like, I started, like, a world with, like, Dragon and Dusty and Heater, like, way back in the summer, like, on stream, and we just haven't done anything with it since. So I need to try and, you know, get them to get back to that at some point. Who knows? But yeah, have fun. Have a good rest of your night. I'd honestly say that, regardless of whether it's Twitter or Blue Sky, I honestly feel like I struggle with building things up, because I know the whole point is to, like, post things, post often and whatnot, but I feel like, in my head, there's this whole problem I have with, like, I feel like there needs to be something at least worthwhile to post about. And it didn't used to be like that years ago. Years ago, I would have just said random shit. But now I have to I actually feel like I need something, like, decent to post, and now I just barely post because of that. I only really post on either site when I have stuff to talk about regarding streams and everything. Cool. It's taking its time. Just give it a moment. It's a little slow. Just be patient. Ow.
Pursue the captive guardian. Removing their leader will scatter the fallen. The conductor has left an indelible mark on the Vex.
If she withdraws her influence, what will they do with their increased individuality? That is the question we most want to answer. The question we are least capable of answering.
Oh yeah, I do kind of forget that the whole thing with the previous episode was the fact that somehow with the Echo appearing on Nessus, oh, I'm stuck! Like, this specific subset of the Vex developed individuality and was, like, separated from, like the collective on Nessus. They were no longer sort of, like, connected to their mind, and they, rather than, like, getting orders from the top, all that sort of coalesce all the way to the bottom, they were thinking for themselves. Oh. Don't remember what destroying the assimilated demolisher does. I genuinely can't remember. Huh.
Captain, you must free the Hydra from captivity. Then, you know, smack it to you.
Oh, come on. And then there's the other servitor. Right. Oh boy. I swear to God, more often than not this evening, I've gotten some of the most pointless notifications on Discord. It's just...
The Vex Hydra is no longer in prison. Destroy it.
Whew. Oh boy. Let's see if this probably won't kill it, because, you know... Oh, come on! Sick. I don't... Ooh.
I
Ooh.
wonder where Aramis and House Salvation are. I thought she would be chasing the Echo just like House Dusk.
I'm sure she'll resurface. Losing support from the Witness and Zivor Wrath most likely made her too vulnerable to take action. Her house has lost enough people to attrition and defectors. Joining her was a risk, and plenty of Elixni are seeing the outcome.
Will Mithrax welcome these House Salvation defectors?
I hope so. We gain nothing through retribution. I think the Kell of Light knows that.
Unfortunately, this was last episode, and now this episode, Mithrax is losing himself. Anyway, that gave a little bit, but not too much. Do the Tomb of Elders. The Tomb of Elders is like a short little thing at the very least. And that should give a little bit too. Right. Also, I think there was the bounty that I did there. Cool. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff on the season pass that I won't be able to claim until I actually use other resources and whatnot.
through here.
If only the tonics worked.
Alex has told me you'll find the tomb rich in resources. Awoken tech, prisoner effects, bodies.
How did he ever bring himself to run this place?
Hard to argue against that. But Fickrell's a higher priority. Not to mention your father.
Our people took many paths in the drift. His led here for a time.
Do you think he regrets it?
Ask him yourself. And if you hear his mandibles move, consider the answer carefully. Faster, Guardian. Kill.
As I said, this thing shouldn't take too long, I hope. Almost. Oh, sick.
You
Oh boy. Wait, what do you mean? I was supposed to... I died just before I got the effect of Devour. That's sad. Right, inwards we go. Do 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 do. Standing still slowly deals damage. Okay. Kinda sucks when you have to actually stand still to...
creatures of the light, arise.
Cool. Well, that was easy. That whole modifier, it's not bad, but it's a little tedious. Ugh, Zed fighting. I hate it. That shouldn't be there. It brings me so much pain. There we go. Is the cobble.
No higher warfare than deception, Asaya.
Oh boy. We're missing one factory's worth of damage. No, god damn it!
Controls located at ground level. Warning, poison gas also located at ground.
That was easy. That was quick. Should be bringing us... There we go.
A spectacle of blood for the benefit of the system's rightful rulers. Perhaps once I am Kel, I will return here and watch mine enemies devour one another.
Let's put a...
That doesn't sound good, Mithrax.
Hey, Guardian. Got multiple scans going and a cleanup crew locking things down behind you. Good work in there. We'll let you know what we find.
Also, that was... I don't know how long that was. That was 8 minutes. That really wasn't that long. That's good. Right, I'll do another run of that, just to get some more essence. I know if I was doing, like, the Challenge of the Elders, I'd probably actually be getting quite a bit more, like, and also being able to just keep completing, like, loops of stuff, but... There we go. All hydrated, ready to roll. Ugh. Sorry about that, chat. Why am I the only one here? Oh.
Father tells me these contests were your idea.
Yes. Awoken love, a good duel. And House Judgment was often called to settle matters of honor. Varric's thought these games might bind our peoples, join our traditions, purchase peace
With sacrifice.
And did they?
Yes. Awoken and Elixni joined in bloodshed. And
It didn't really work out well.
Kill.
Why am I the only one doing things? I did it. Okay, and that's one person who left. Odd. Oh well.
Fresh exciting.
Oh, this doesn't feel like a good spot to be. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, ad starts in a few minutes, chat. Oh boy. And it's dead. Where's the Revenant Baron? Cool. Probably gonna snooze the ad for 5 minutes more at the very least. Just for the sake of timing and stuff. Oh, balls. Who do we have to fight today? Or not today, but this time round. Who do we have to fight this time round? Is it gonna be... Wait. The legendary Psylocke the Defiled. Oh my god. Why?
Psylocke, the Defiled, thirsts for your life.
Oh, wee!
To bring puppets of their own.
One more disruptor. Oh, why is it over there? Oh, coward.
Disable minds,
Yes. Oh, you die.
you die.
Oh, come on! Live! I'm gonna grab 3 of them and just run them all the way. I think, yep, Dark Runner Max is at 3. Cool. Now I know. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. All done. All done.
You're the reigning champion, Slayer Baron.
The Warden finds you entertaining. It will seek to challenge you further.
Another strange admirer of yours.
The Guardian is very impressive. Yes.
I can do the insect, like, chattering on, like, through the mic on stream. Cool! I mean, to be fair, that was probably that was always the case. Okay. Ad break's starting, so I'm going to do what I tried to do last time and take a small little break. I wasn't able to because the bathroom was in use. So I'm going to do that now. So I'll be back in just a few short moments. Hang tight, I won't be too long. Catch you in a few. Right, and I am back. Sorry about that. I took a little bit longer than the ad break because I desired to get myself a little bit of a snack. Right, so that's a... Oh! Cool. Oh, no, never mind. I don't have a... No! I didn't have enough room. Right. Gonna go on over to the tower so I can actually grab that thing. Oh, gosh.
I could use some coffee.
Checking,
Right.
checking.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Check.
Oh yeah, because there was a whole bunch of stuff that was sent here.
Acknowledged.
I do wish this didn't take so long to just remove an engram from the postmaster. That's one... I guess that's one gripe I've always kind of had. Right. Right. Let's see. Because the quick way of getting Dawning Spirit definitely is just making a whole bunch of the same cookie and just spamming it and whatnot. But let's see. Inventory, that's it. So, let's see. I definitely have the most... Okay, no, actually, maybe... No, roughly the same for both Ikora and Zavala, but I definitely need more Essence of Dawn. A lot of it hinges on the Essence of Dawning, which... unless I'm actively, like, doing a lot of... I know there used to be, like, a little bit of a mini farm for this. I also forgot to remove the add in progress text. Sorry about that. Let's see. Is there a quick way of doing this? So, Dawning, 2024... And I'll just wait for that to kind of tick itself over.
Are the archives
Okay, so apparently... I mean, of course, like, just doing the activities and stuff is, like, your one-stop, like, way of doing things for the Dawning. However, a quick farm for things is the last encounter of the first dungeon, the Shattered Throne, which, honestly, is... like, to be fair, it is pretty quick if you, like, manage to do things right and not, you know, die.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
My wife is joining the fleet.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Weekend. Oh dear.
Those readings don't make any sense. It's not so bad here.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
Okay, right. We'll just kind of get on. We'll just keep doing things. Oh.
Finch, picking up some dense darkness readings nearby. I'll bet the score.
Right, I need to get OBS back open.
Whole
Sorry about
breeding
that.
ground area.
Oh, yeah, you must be right.
Heading in now.
I do wish, honestly, there was kind of a quicker way of getting things done, but it's not a terrible thing, it's just a little bit frustrating. Okay, he's dead. So much hinges on like getting enough Dawning Spirit to be able to focus weapons, but getting that requires having a good number of like essence of Dawning and ingredients to make the cookies and everything. And yeah, sure, there's a way of speeding up getting Dawning Spirit by using the Starfarer 7M ship, which every so often, I think it's when enemies are killed, has a chance of just generating one Dawning Spirit. So that's kind of a way to circumvent things, but at the same time, your best bet is definitely just, you know, like getting Essence of Dawning, grinding out like other activities and everything. And I know there used to be a way to farm it using, I believe, one of like the replayable missions for the Witch Queen. There was one that was pretty popular, and that like you would essentially beat the boss of the mission. And then after that, you don't complete the mission. Instead, you just reload the checkpoint and then just keep doing it. I don't know if that was, like, patched or if you can't earn that from the mission anymore. I'm not sure. I could check. Because if so, then at the very least, it's faster than, you know, having to do strikes all the time. And would only really require me doing the mission completely, like, almost completely, like, but one time, and then just repeatedly farming the end of it. Or just to be able to give more cookies to people. Boo! Hello, Hita! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, oh, oh! Hello! Did you have worky today, or were you just kind of busy doing stuff? No, I was just doing stuff. Oh, okay. At the very least, you didn't just stay in the BC the entire time this time around, because that was kind of funny. You know, things have been, like, nice and chill and quiet, although... What do you mean, although? It seems sinister. What are you thinking in that heating brain of yours? Ooh. Ah, bollocks. Oh, they got the fucking spinning bird kick from the Street Fighter stuff. Oh, they both went through the portal. No, I know. This guy never came through in the first portal. What the hell? Why was he all the way back there? Why do I get the feeling that you did? You're merging they farms. You're merging they farms in the valley. I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, did he actually? And then oh, they're taking time. Am I able to get over there? What about? I don't think I can. Oh, no, now they're done. Cool. They were sure taking their time. All the things to get the things to make more cookies. Oh, I actually need to make a nice build of the bloody Ice Dragon armor that they made for the Dawning, which I really like. Or just a build in general with, like, not just a stasis build, but just a general build with the Ice Dragon, like, armor, because that's... It's sick, it's sick, it's sick, that's basically it. Oh my god, it's the 17th. It's Lena's birthday now. Basically, technically. Hold on. Okay, that was actually kind of a funny little reaction to me wishing Luna happy birthday in the fucking group chat. But yippee! Honest to God, I still need to get a present for the Secret Santa at work. I'm not good with it. Like, the person I had to get the Secret Santa present for was the person that I basically worked very closely with since I started, like, my job. And, like, while I've known them for almost a year, I am struggling to think of what they would like, which is kind of a problem. It's a bit difficult, it's a bit different with some friends, but for the most part, with so many other people, I just don't know what to get them for Christmas. Okay. That was quick. Weird. Wasn't expecting that, but... Yeah, I probably could. I think, like, tomorrow, or, like, probably Wednesday, maybe Wednesday, I'll go in, and I would be hoping that it's not a day where the person I am having to get I'm needing to get the Secret Santa present for is in, because if they're not in or they're not nearby, at the very least I can safely go to the tills and be like, hey, so this person's my Secret Santa, do you know what they would like? Because I'm not too sure myself.
Your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
Ouch. They're giving me the funny little badges. I've been given Joybringer twice. Oh, damn it! I should have given him Best Dressed, because that fit looks kind of sick. Mind Flare mixed with, like, the Dragon Wings, like, the Ice Dragon Wings stuff. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I should have given him Best Dressed. Or her, or them. Or I should have given them Best Dressed. Cool. Did I say I was going to try? Oh yeah, no, now I remember. I'm going to go through one of the missions from the Witch Queen. So I'm going to go normal, I think. Yeah, it was odd. I shouldn't have turned off. Oh, there we go. It was kind of odd, because one of my little lights in my room just turned itself off for some reason. It wasn't supposed to do that, so that was very weird, in my opinion. But that's fine now. I'm gonna check one of the campaign missions from the Witch Queen, because this used to be a pretty decent farm for Essence of Dawning way back when, so I'm gonna see if this still works. If it does, then I have my way of just easily getting the stuff to make the cookies. But if not, I'll be very, sad.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
But, you know, I'll do that on Wednesday. Wednesday seems like a good day to try and do that.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Yeah, something that I find kind of funny, there's an article that came up from PC Gamer, like, just now. It's from, like, about 50 minutes or so ago. And it's about Borderlands 4. Apparently, Borderlands 4 is supposedly cutting back on toilet humor, says Gearbox. And according to the quote given by the article, it says, "If the word skibbity ships in the game under my watch, I'm gonna cry real tears." So, that's probably a good sign that we won't be getting that in Borderlands 4. Hopefully. Thank God. It's been a while since I've done this mission, so I'm just generally trying to remember, you know, where to go. Oh, there we go. Like, I would be genuinely upset too if I made a game and that godforsaken word shipped with it. Haha, pee pee poo poo. Like, at the very least, there's like ways of doing it where you can be kind of funny with that kind of stuff, but at the same time, never include, like, unironically, seriously include the word skibbity in a video game, because it's just stupid and dumb and, ugh, gross. Unironically sounding like kind of an old person right now.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive.
do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, alright, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, alright?
Hopefully this little thing still works. It would be very neat if it does. Because then I don't need to keep repeatedly doing nightfalls and stuff. I could just repeat the end of this mission.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh no, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, alright? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
I'm just gonna take a moment. And now we've just got...
Gate's open. Let's go.
and now there's a week and an extra day until Christmas. No longer a week and an extra day until Christmas Eve.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathu disguising her voice.
Any lead is a good lead when you have no leads. Oh, come on. And we'll see how long, like, if this still does what I, what I expect it to. So I can't remember if it was you beat the boss and then, like, end the mission, or if you go to, like, near the end of the mission and then just quit. I don't remember. I think it was beat this bit and then go out here. Right. You unlocked soy... Oh boy.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
I'm hoping it's... I feel like it... I feel like they changed it so you can't just, you know, farm things like this anymore. And if they have... I'm gonna be so damn upset! Ah, they did change it! No!
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought.
At the very least, this mission doesn't take that long anyway, but still, that's kind of upsetting.
World made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue of how she stole the light.
Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't.
Need to know me.
I mean, look, just get out before Sabathun and her light-up dudes realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads. We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Making soybeans, doing soybean things.
I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
They call it snow. Defeat combatants or guardians with void weapons. Alright, that was, to be fair, that was easy. Kind of annoying that I can't... to be fair, you can't use sparrows and skimmers in this area anyway, so... I don't know why I'm taking a gripe with a thing when it's literally how that area is designed.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Honestly, the Throne World is still probably one of my favorite locations in the game. Like, I loved when they first revealed it for the Witch Queen expansion, and even now, I still really enjoy this place. Even though I don't really, you know, do anything in this destination anymore, I still like it visually. I still really like it visually.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh no, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. You happen to be indiscreet.
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
To be fair, and
Gates open.
I think I need to be quicker with like loading into the mission again. Probably. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens.
Between you and me, I don't think this
Although
guy we've been talking to is
although
working for
doing
the
this is still
Vanguard.
very quick.
I guess it could be a rogue hidden
Kind of.
agent or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathu disguising her voice. Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
Easy shit. Hello? Game? Is it not? Why? Why is it not doing the thing? Did I leave too quickly? Wait, did I leave this part?
You?
Oh,
You brought us here?
oh no, it does it. Ah! Right, so I can't, you know, load back in quickly enough unless it would still... That's so annoying! It used to be possible! To be fair, there's another way. There's probably another way, and I think it's the Legend of Lost Sectors. I don't... Oh, they're on the moon this time around. So, barriers and unstops. Barriers are kind of covered with, like, my melee activating barrier on my grenade launcher. And I already have unstop covered by my... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ah, this shouldn't be too bad. It'll take a few minutes. And then after like one or two runs of this, we'll make more cookies. Probably to give to Zavala or to Ikora. No, god damn it, you bastard. Okay, never mind. Kind of annoying. I had to waste that already. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait for help. For help? For health? Oh, that's where the unstops are. Never mind, I couldn't, it wouldn't let me go in for the finisher. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, game. Oh boy. Sick. Right, that took about 5 minutes. Cool. Oh, whoops. haven't done that seasonal challenge yet. Cool. Also, I don't know why, like, the base of my neck kind of hurts. I don't know if it's, like, anything I've been doing today, or, like, just sat here or anything, but, ugh, don't like that. Hmm. And of course, because I actually thought about, you know, keeping the melee for when I needed it, that took, you know, way less time, thank God. Also, weird question. I mean, I guess kind of weird, not really weird. It's like a sort of like in the spirit of the season kind of question. Would you consider it kind of rude and invasive that in the song We Wish You a Merry Christmas, when they're talking about the figgy pudding, they're like possibly trespassing and, you know, being like, oh, we won't go until we get, we won't go until we get some. Like, what if you're just trespassing on that person's property? What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know why I'm debating the logistics of wheat. Fuck these guys. Oh, back off my figgy pudding. I don't even know what I don't know what figgy pudding is. Fucking figgy pussing. Would it be figgy pussing in this case? Oh no, actually that sounds gross. Sounds delicious, nausea. Peter, we're not on Discord. Oh, no. Excuse you. Oh. It needed space. Oh. Oh, right. You just stay still. My name's bad. Just stay still. Make it easy. Fuck you. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm gonna make some tea. BRB. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Right, there we go. Gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Not fun. Right, and we run this again. And then I think I'll start making the cookies. For Zavala. Or possibly someone else, depending on how much I have of, like, certain ingredients. Because I feel like I've got a fuck ton of chitin powder from the hive. Why is the barrier over there? What do you mean it ran out before? Ah, I hate. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Not in the way that I wanted to kill him, but he is dead. Why are you stuck in the wall? I destroyed any of the crystals. No, I destroyed the first one. I didn't destroy this one. Normally I'm a bit more attentive to that. That's funny. Right. Let's see. Right, we've got 153. We can make 15. Cool. We've got 30 chitin powder, 8 finishing touch. Whoops. Well, I say whoops. That's more like the game forced me out of the inventory. So, Vex Milk. To be fair, I have a lot of Vex Milk and a lot of Dark Frosting. I could make quite a few cookies for Nimbus. We'll make some cookies for them. Oh, I accidentally pulled my headset out of my speaker. I didn't think I did that, but I did. Anyway, back to making the cookies for Nimbus. Windows keeps making disconnect noises. This is definitely not extremely... That sounds extremely annoying. That sounds extremely annoying. Right, back to Neptune. Or, I hadn't even gone to Neptune this stream anyway, but... To Neptune. Or Neptune.
Good to see you.
Right. Five, 6. Okay, so we got 2 gifts in return, but of course the main thing was getting the Dawning Spirit. That was the only thing I was really concerned about. Oh, gosh. Right. Back to the tower, because I need to go, at the very least, get a Dawning Weapon. Whew. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Don't ask why I started making Windows disconnect noises. I was feeling a little bit silly. I was feeling a tad silly. I was going to send a wall of text with threatening words, but out of not wanting to break TOS, you have been spared this. Don't worry, Heater. You can send this either to me in DMs, or you can whisper it to me in VC. Who knows? Either one.
Grows, Guardian.
Oh, Mistral Lift. Cool. That's the linear. Oh, so it's not a case of... I mean, to be fair, I needed to actually get that the first time in order to actually focus it. But the main thing I want is...
It's you.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the engram room. I don't have the heavy weapon room. I... Arrgh. Arrgh.
Do come back soon, Guardian.
Right, I'm gonna... I mean, while I'm here, I may as well throw things in the vault that I don't need to use at the moment. Spent. I will... read this. Kills you, kills you, kills you. To be fair, I don't know why, I thought it would be a lot worse. I don't know why I thought it would be a lot worse. I don't know. Maybe my brain automatically looks at the word, at the term threatening words and thinks, oh good God, help me.
Welcome back. Transfer.
Avalanche. I did not look. Cascade point, dynamic sway reduction. I don't know. I also want to get rid of all these engrams. They're being insanely annoying. Right, there we go. That's plenty of space in the postmaster.
Give the world what you want to receive. Let's get started. It's you.
I got the door. Alright, and no more Dawning Spirit. Okay.
Stay warm, dear. Hi, Guardian.
So we got auto loader and target. See, this is where I'm just going to use, like, just look at the Destiny item manager and see what roles I've got are good.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian.
I do not have the God role. Big sad. Maybe target lock and rewind rounds, like checking Destiny item manager. I don't think dynamic sway reduction is really good.
underway. Acknowledge.
Who knows? Who knows? I'll just get rid of these two. Will it not let me? Why? That's so annoying.
All done.
Anyway, gonna quickly hop into the start of the Grasp of Avarice dungeon. Where are you? There you are. And I'm gonna see if I can actually start doing like all the snowball shit right here. And if it doesn't let me progress that quest in this activity, then I'll have to do it off stream. Because we're not too long until the end of stream anyway. Wait, also, doesn't like the Dawning Weapons drop presents too? Dawning Surprise, Dawning Gift. I mean, it also has the Suro Synergy origin perk, but the Dawning one is the main one I'm interested in right now. I don't remember what Dawning Presents give. Something tells me, or something tells me they don't drop snowballs in like anything outside of like ritual activities. Oh shit, that's another weekly challenge done. I really need to catch up with so many of them. They give me the like the season pass levels that I need. To be fair, there is one of the triumphs that says just kill enemies with dawning weapons. I am kind of doing that one by just being here. Oh, with solo weapons or abilities, that's one of them for the actual event, but and not to mention that, but I'm also, well, not to mention only that, but I'm just getting more of the ingredients for stuff anyway, so that's good. I still can't remember what the Dawning Present little drop does. I can't tell. How much Dawning Spirit do I have now? I can't tell. It doesn't... Which is kind of silly. I really should be able to... Oh. I was not keeping an eye on myself. Whoops. I really should be able to see how much Dawning Spirit I have. It's kind of silly that I can't. So, right, so the snowballs don't spawn in dungeons, which is, I guess, understandable. Dawning Present. Oh! Alright, that's what it is. Right, so the Dawning Presents give, like, a little bit of healing and, I think, a small little top-up for abilities, which is pretty neat. I think I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I felt like that was a pretty good roll. Whoops. Where's the one for the snowballs anywhere in the system? Strand, arc weapons or abilities. Am I... Bake cookies in the Dawning Oven. Purchase all 12 Dawning upgrades from Eva. Okay, I guess I'm kind of crazy. Apparently that one... Oh wait, no, oh wait, no, that's a Gilding Triumph. I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. There it is, that's the one. I was thinking, what the fuck am I thinking? Anyway, it is now 1 AM. So it's about time to wrap things up for today. So to people who showed up today and people watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be Wednesday, and I believe I planned on doing Lethal Company stuff on Wednesday. Not entirely sure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what, like, if anything comes up for them, but we should be good for that. But that'll likely be what's happening on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And as always,